Hey everybody, Lyle here from West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, getting a little bit of a late start. I said I was going to start at 1 and I had every intention. I was sitting here and then at 12:59 a nice lady came in and I had to help her. She sold some good stuff. She had a bunch of junk, but a lot of it is it's in better condition than I normally see the stuff. So we might end up putting that. Shannon, how you doing? Warren Peck, how you doing? Eddie P, been talking to you a little bit in the chat beforehand. Glad you guys are here. Big news, big news. I am trying to buy a building. An actual building. So probably if everything goes well, in the next month or so, I will be moving into a new building if it plays out the way I'd like. If it doesn't, then of course I stay here in this building that is deathly cold. It is so cold in here right now, and I have that heater blaring, but it is freezing outside. Mr. Warren Peck, thank you so much. Haven't seen you in a while, Warren. I know you've been around. So just remember that when you come by the store, I might not be here anymore. I might be in a different location. It's about 8 minutes away from where I am now. So my biggest issue is I've spent the last few years at this location that I kind of feel like people know that this place is a gold and silver store. And when I leave, all it's going to take is for somebody to reopen up a gold and silver store here, and they'll probably take all of my business. But that's just what happens. They can take away my walkthrough business, but they cannot take away all of you guys. They cannot. Yeah, the one in Crump used to be the pawn shop in Crump. The owner, he passed away probably about 6 months ago now, and it's in probate. So I'm trying to work out a deal with his daughter, who's in charge of the estate, and trying to see if I can rent it for a little bit, get my stuff in order, sell a lot of stuff, because I'm talking when I got stuff like I got tons of stuff, guys, tons that we can go through and we can sit and do. That's just some of the gold. I got the 5 pesos right here, gold coin. Yeah, I got a lot of junk. Here's just some of the 64s. Here's some of the Walking Liberties. Like I got tons. So this is going to be like more of a buy it now type show, where if you're in the market of buying something, let me know. We'll see if we can come up with an agreement. It's kind of like you came into the store. You came into the store, you saw something, and then we haggled a little bit and came up with a price. You know, I am a store. I am a retail store, so I try to sell things closer to retail than I do anything else, because that's just how the business works. But I will do what I can. Shannon, I went to Earl's Grill on Sunday. Me and my wife went to Earl's, and it was pretty good. We usually go to that flea market that's right next door. They have like a retro store kind of in there, but it's cool and all. It smells like smoke in there, and with it being collectibles, I don't think you really want that in your store with a lot of collectibles, because nobody wants cigarette smoke on like your Power Rangers stuff. So, so I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, Shannon, it's pretty good. Probably one of the better places that's around. Uh, Pretty full a lot of the times, but not bad, not bad. Uh, so if you know where Earl's Grill is, just keep going a little bit further down. You'll hit the old pawn shop. That's further down after the transfer station, and then there's a new bait shop that's kind of there. Just keep going a little bit further down, and it'll be right there on the right hand side. The one with all the bars and stuff on it. But that's just a hopeful thing at the moment. We'll see what happens, because like I said, I'm really trying to get out of out of the building that I'm in. Um, so I'm trying to do what I can to get that going, and I got tons of stuff. When I mean tons of stuff, I mean probably 100,000 worth of stuff that's sitting in the store. Well, I wouldn't go that far. There's not that much in here. I sold a lot of the stuff to the refinery. I had at one point about 11 or 12 Krugerrands that I finally just said I can't retail any of these. Nobody really comes into the store to buy them. Off to the refinery they go, and yeah, took a little bit of a profit cut doing it that way, but it's better than them just sitting here. And then of course, uh, gold goes up probably like $60 since then. So that's what happens. But who else is out there? Warren is out there. He's over there in Florida. Warren used to come in all the time, but I haven't seen him. No, Warren, they were all gold. Gold Krugerrands. I have gold eagles. If anybody's interested in any gold, I got gold. So if you want some gold, I got gold. I got different sizes. I had a 10th in my pocket. I don't know what happened to it. So, yeah, I don't know what happened to that 10th. I had it. It's somewhere around here. I am the only person that works the store. I'm the only one that's usually here, so I don't really worry about things missing that often. It's part of the game. When you're the only one really here and working and you get busy, sidetracked, things, you put something down and you go back to get it and you go, wow, where did I put that? So, who else is out there? Seated. Shannon, I got a lot of seated stuff. You want seated? I got it. Eddie, you're asking about junk dollars. So if you're looking for, hold on, I think somebody's coming in. Hold on, guys, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Of course, looking for the U-Haul. So I'm actually, if I get that other building, I'm definitely gonna call up U-Haul and see if I can become a U-Haul dealer out there. If everyone keeps coming into the store thinking it's the U-Haul, I might as well just start renting out stupid U-Hauls. It's probably a really good business if that many people keep coming in here. But all right, Eddie is asking what I'm selling. Junk dollars. It depends on the dollar. I normally ask about $30 for, like, the average Morgans, the average peace dollars, and then I ask about 35 for like the older ones, the 1800 ones, the ones in a little bit better condition. Uncirculated ones, it depends on the dates, yada yada. So about $30 is what I sell them for. And junk right now, junk have, if you're looking for pretty much, well, actually, right now I'm just doing it all together. I'm not even bothering separating them anymore. You'd be looking at 24 times face on that, and I will cut a better deal if you buy more. And then the 40%ers, I sold all of them. I sold them all to another dealer because I was just getting bombarded with 40%ers, and I just took a hit on them and said, nope, they got to go. And off they went. So I'll probably end up paying a lot less for 40%ers than what I used to. So instead of paying closer to like 70% of the value, because the refinery gives about 80% of the value on those, sometimes less, I'm going to have to go down to like 50% of the value. You just can't sell those things. Can't even sell them at spot. I was selling them at like 10% under spot, and nobody was coming in to get them. But yeah, Shannon, you haul in silver. You haul it, I silver it. Oh, I don't know, something like that. All right, so anybody interested in looking at some stuff? Eddie, here's like kind of some of the peace dollars that I just had sitting on my desk. They look more or less like this. They're pretty much full weight, if not they're close. It's not like they're really worn. I do better ones, and then here's some of the here is some of the 90% stuff. I got some Franklins, some Kennedys, you name it. I got quarters too. I got Mercury dimes. I got whatever you want. So you just tell me what you want, and I'll dig it out. And who else? So who else is here? Is anybody here? Let me know that you're there. And let me know what you're interested in, because like I said, I got tons. You tell me what you want, and I'll dig it out. Well, I got all the silver bullion you want, Warren. I got it all. You want rounds? I got rounds. You want bars? I got bars. I got whatever you want. If you want pre-33 gold, I got some of that too. I'm not doing really that auctions right now, Warren. There's really not that many people in here to do auctions. But if you want to buy some, let me know. And I can mark you down for them and put them aside for you. But with 2 people, 3 people in the chat, it's really not going to be much of an auction. So kind of just hanging out for a bit until hopefully more people show up. Because I don't. It's really not that I don't get any foot traffic. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I do videos, but honestly, nobody comes into the store. I'm talking like they'll go days with nobody that comes into the store to buy anything. And I get a nice huge influx of just a bunch of stuff, and like I don't have many walk-in buyers. So if I can't sell the stuff, I really have to start thinking to where it's just going to go from me to another dealer and have them try to sell it. I'm not like I don't know those other guys who's Vermilion, like they do thousands in a day. I would get lucky if I do 100 in a day. So there is no like they do a lot more business than I do, and I don't. So, with a lot of this stuff, I am going to have to start really considering taking it all to other dealers and then just having to take a hit on the stuff. And then next time when I start buying more stuff, I'm just going to have to pay less on a lot of the stuff because it just doesn't work. I can't retail any of it. And then when I start doing auctions, like nobody wants to buy anything. So okay, then like that's just the way the market is right now. So in order to survive, I have to just sell the stuff off, and off it goes. The buffalo, I got buffaloes, Warren. If you want some, just let me know. Shannon, you want some seeded halves? Like what? You want some? Well, let me look to see what I got. Hold on. All right, Shannon, I got a lot of smaller seeded stuff. I don't really have many halves. I mean, I got this one that has got a hole in it. And then I got this one, pretty worn. But then I got like quarters. Here's a 1854 quarter. I got a half dime. 1857 half dime. Got another half dime. Got a lot of Barbers. There's another half dime with a hole in it. 1891. I think that's what? A dime? Yeah, one dime. Another half dime. Another dime. Another dime. That's a Barber. Another half dime with a hole in it. There's another half dime. Now that's some of the seeded stuff right there. Joshua, yeah, it's only online, so the auction is here. And you can order here if you want to get registered to like buy stuff and bid and you can't make it to the store. Just send an email. I'm going to write my email address right here. Just send an email there and, you know, send your information, who you are, address, that sort of stuff. And once I get it, you are registered to bid on some stuff. And then I charge, of course, a little bit for shipping. I ship it off to you. And then, yeah, I'll ship it off. All right. Well, I'll get this seeded stuff out of the way. All right, so what else are we interested in? You want me to do a some seededs, some gold? I got some gold. And Shannon's asking. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's a 1854 is the quarter. $18.54. Here is the reverse. And if anybody's interested, I'll take $40. I'll meet you in the middle, Shannon. $35 or $40, and I'll throw in this half dime with a hole in it. And you can have them for $40. 1853. It is a half dime. Yeah, it's got a hole in it, but it's still almost 200 years old, or maybe 200 years old. I don't know, something like that. You want to take them both for $40, Shannon? You got it. Let me go get a baggie. Yep, 40, you get both. All right, I'm going to put it in your box, Shannon. Where is your box? Here it is. All right. All right, guys. Anybody else interested in anything? I got some silver, some gold. I got collectible stuff. Shannon, I have a whole collection of MS-63 Morgans. I got a lot of different years. And they're all MS-63s. I got a whole case of them. They're all different dates, Shannon. I got tons. There's an 82S, 1904 O, 1886, 84 O. All graded with NGC. And I got a few more. So if you're interested in any of these, just let me know a date. We'll come up with a price. I think they're all just common. I don't think... I'd say... I'd say about 75 bucks. You want the 82S? Here's the reverse. And 75 bucks. 81. I don't think I'm gonna have an 81. No 81s. I don't know if there's any doubles. There's one right here. 19040. That's a double. And then I got another 850 right there. Here's another 21. But that is a 21 Philly. 1900. Yeah, so it looks like it's 96 and that's 86. Looks like that is all the dates I have. Shannon will do $70. 70 bucks on the 82S. And I'll put it in a sleeve for you. $5, 86. 87. 96. All right, so there we go. Now they're in order. No free shipping. I'm trying to pay for a store here, guys. Remember that. All right, so I got the 82S, the 18840, 85 Philly, 850, 86, 87, 1896, 1898 1900, 1900S, 19040, 1921S, and a 1921 Philly is over here. So Shannon is taking 82S. If anybody is interested in any of these, $70, and it will get you one. All right. Thank you, Shannon. I'll put it in a sleeve for you. Thank you, Shannon. Always a pleasure doing business with you. I know I got a few people watching. Who's out there that's not saying anything? I know sometimes I'll get messages after the fact and they just they tell me like, yeah, I was just lingering. Like, well, say hi. Let me know that you're there. That way I know it's not just bots watching. All right. Anybody else interested in any of these before I put them away? $70 will get you one of these MS63 Morgans. These are all common date Morgans. Right here, this is your last chance before I put them away. And I put them out in the store. Anybody? All right, they're going away. Oh, someone's calling me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, Shannon's looking for the oldest date, like American coin. You want like an oldest date American coin? Because I do have um, this coin from 430 to 415 BC. That's really old. Over 2,500 years old, give or take. So that's probably the oldest coin I have here at the shop. There's an owl at the back. This one's been cut or clipped right there. I also have a shekel of Tyree. NGC has that right now. So that's probably the oldest one. I had a lot of ancient coins that I don't think I did a video for a lot of them before I sold them. I just sold them to another dealer because, again, I can't retail stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of this stuff. This coin was just left behind. But I have a shekel that NGC has at the moment. I have I'm not selling that one. That one I sent off to get encapsulated. I also have I have a gold coin that has Jesus' face on it from, I think, 1050 or something like that, from the Byzantine Empire. I got those two. But if you're looking for like American, I mean, I got this 1823 bust half. I got a lot of older stuff like that as well. That bust is from 1823. That might be probably one of the oldest coins that I have. 1862. So, I mean, I do have some old stuff. Here's the owl. Here's the obverse again. There you go. Shannon, I don't think I'm selling that one at the moment. I know it's an expensive coin. Well, relative. It's probably about a $200-ish coin, give or take. It is silver. I don't think I want to sell it at the moment. I think that's another one I wanted to send off. But it's just the remnants of some of the stuff that was, from that collection. But I did have some paper money. It's not in here, but I had some paper money from the 1700s, like colonial paper money. Nub, my dime guy. Okay, I got dimes for you if you want to come. Well, I don't know, Shannon. If you make me an offer, and I'll see if we can come up to an agreement. If you can entice me enough, I'll definitely sell it. But the shekel, I don't think I'm gonna sell anytime soon. My wife likes that one, and the gold coin with Jesus on it. I don't think I'm gonna sell those. Those are the two that I excluded from the purchase. But yeah, so this bust half is probably the oldest one I have at the moment. Or maybe. Let me check. Well, I don't know what happened to the rest of those. This one is a 1823, and I would say it is about a extremely fine. Warren, I have a Mexican real somewhere. I think in my retirement jar. There should be one in there. Yeah, this is a bust half. I have some more somewhere. I don't know where they are. I could have sworn there was. Oh, they might still be in the other book. Here we go. Yeah, I got some 1833. Here's an 1814. $18.25. And I got some large cents. Here's some more seeded stuff, some seeded dimes. Booker T. Washington. Warren, I had a lot of old stuff. I had a lot of Spanish stuff as well. Some Spanish gold, Spanish silver. That all got sold in that lot. On this one, I'll probably take... the 23... I'd probably take 125. $125 on that one. The 14, I still need to do a little bit of research on. Where did it go? Over here. Because the 4... Well, Warren, that's what happens when you don't come in. The 4 is like half gone, but you can kind of see the remnants of the 4. Where am I going? Right there. You can kind of see the remnants of the 4. But it also says on this flip, VG filled die. I don't know what that would be. Here's the reverse. Yeah. I'll take 125 on it. Warren, I have something. I have a shipwreck coin. Let me get it real quick. Here you go, Warren. Nice shipwreck coin. This was off of a shipwreck. And it even gives you like the story. Some more detail. I mean, it is cool. Nice shipwreck stuff. And then this is a 1833. 1825. On which coin, Warren? The shipwreck one? That's a copper coin. Yep, 1825. Which one, Shannon? Um, hold, hold on, one question at a time. So, $50 for the shipwreck coin. If somebody wants it. I've seen similar ones go for about that, if not up to about $65, $70. So I'll take $50 on the shipwreck coin. On the so you want a price on the 1825? Let me take a look. You wanted to take a better look at it. Oh, someone's calling me, guys. Hold on one second. All right, guys, I'm back. So, I don't know where we are. Shannon, you still there? You want some stuff? Let me know. Anybody interested in some pre-33 gold? I got some right here. Buy it now. Make me an offer. If I can live with it, great. But these are all $5 golds. There's an 1885S. Still has nice toning on it. Shannon, price on 1825. I'd probably do I think a 25 would be I'll probably do 125 on it as well. $18.14. That's an old price, but I'll probably still take that price. $75 on it. I know 14 could be, a lot of money, but I have seen some that the 14 is a little bit clearer, and they were asking like 100 and 125. So $75, I think is fair for it. Because I think she bought all of these coins back in 2006. So that was a 2006 price. The $75. But the 4 is a little bit hard to see. You can see some remnants of it for sure. But I mean, you can see it perfect right there. Well, not perfect, but you can definitely see the outline. But let me know, Shannon, if you want some of those. If anybody wants 33 gold, pre-33, I got tons. Eddie, right now, $30. $30, and I got some of the peace dollars. I got some Morgans. If you want the $30 Morgans, I got a bunch of those. I got Morgans that are a little bit more, better condition ones. Of course, the price goes up, condition, better dates, so on and so forth. You want to see the 85S one more time? Here it is. Still has a nice cartwheel. And there's the mint mark. You can see it is still has good detail on the S. I think I have another to kind of compare, one that's not as good condition. So the one on the right is another S. You can see the S on that one looks more filled in. This S looks nice. So you can kind of tell condition wise. But this one is a little bit better date. There's an 88S. And this 85S. $800. Peg, how you doing? Peg, I was doing some digging around this morning, and I noticed that you sent a payment that I don't know how I missed for your stuff. So I was hoping you'd be here today to let you know I'm gonna get that taken care of and shipped out for you tomorrow. Yeah, it is, and $800 isn't a bad price for it. I should probably be asking more, but I'm trying to get that store, and I'll take whatever I can get because I need to come up with about $20,000 is what I need to come up with as a down payment for that building, and I'm currently at $110 with you, Shannon. Thank you. we're we're $110 from our 2,000 from our 20,000 mark. I appreciate it. Thank you. I got a few more. I also have this 1915 Eagle, $10 gold. Still has a lot of good detail. Shannon, 110 is your total so far. You're the only one that has bought anything. Asking $1,500 for this 1915 $10 gold. I also have a double eagle, 1904. Still has nice cartwheel. Still has good mint luster. It's a 1904. I also have, I got another $5 gold right here. I got this 1922 St. Gaudens. Another pre-33 gold. Nice cartwheel on this one. Still has good mint luster. And then I got these $2.50. There's commercials again, Peg? Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it automatically turns them on or what. I don't know how to turn it off. All right, I think that did it. All right. 5 buffaloes. Warren, right now, you'd be at $165. $165, Warren. And I got some Some junk silver. I still got these 63 MS63 Morgans. I got a lot of different dates. I got this 5 pesos coin over here. 425 on that one. 1955. Yeah, Peg. That's just generic rounds. Generic rounds. I got Buffaloes. I got a lot of other generic rounds. Yeah, Warren, come on by. I'll be here. I got lots of stuff to sell. And Shannon, if you want to come by, I'll let you see this one. I'll put it back in its envelope. Peg, for generics right now, I'm at 33 bucks. Price has been going up and down, up and down, up and down. Peg, for the 1904, in this, I would say it's either going to be a low MS, MS61-ish, MS60, to a high about uncirculated is where I would probably put this coin. I would say $3,100 for this 1904. And on the 1922 St. Gaudens, I'd probably put it at about 2,900. This is historical gold. I don't have any 2022 Silver Eagles. I do have Silver Eagle tubes. Right now on Silver Eagles, I am at, and these are good, clean, straight out of the tube Eagles. $700 a tube for Eagles. That's about $35 per. Yeah, Shannon, you got to come down. Water says he'll pay 1 cent per coin. That sounds like a great deal. And there we go. So, I also have a St. Gaudens silver. Peg wants 2 tubes. Do you care about date? Because I don't even know what dates they are. I think they're just random dates. Or the tubes should be all dates. But I don't know what dates they are. This one is a 2012. All right, Peg, I got a 2011 and 2012. And we'll put these in your box. Well, actually, I'm going to put these in the safe, not in your box. Let me write that down. Yes, Peg, they are 90%ers. Right now, I'm at 24 times face on 90%. Yeah, these are all 64. I got a few more over here. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? All right. I also have this pretty cool 3-cent fractional dollar or bill. Does have some holes in it. You can see them. There's one right there and one right there. I think it was stapled onto something. But I have this up for grabs as well. If you're interested in anything, just let me know. We'll see if we can come up with a price. I'm trying to get some down payment money for a building, and we're going to move the store there. So I need at least 20 grand. I need to sell at least 20 grand worth of stuff. $25. Ooh, Shannon, I got so much currency. Like, you wouldn't believe. Like, here's all of those bills from the last video that I did. This one's cut in half. But, like, I got I got all of these. These I'm more than likely just going to take to the bank. I got silver certs. Hold on. Peg, you want me to put a roll of Kennedy's? I can do that. All right, Peg, I'm working on it. I'm trying to find where my Kennedys are. I got my Franklins and stuff out, but Kennedys. All right, Peg. I got your roll, Peg. Roll $10. Right there. Let me write this down. All right. So, Shannon, I don't have any Confederate bills. I have colonial bills somewhere. Oh, I know where. I forgot I put them in this album right here. Peg. I think I have some Mercury dimes. They're in this book right here. Here we go. Here's a July 22nd, 1776 $30. And then I got a $4 from May 9th, 1776. I got this Canal Bank $10 remainder. I got this 18. I got another colonial bill, $5 from July 22nd, 1776. Right after the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And I got some older bills, $20, a couple of those. And then just weird bills. I don't know. These colonial bills I wasn't planning on selling. I got to find out more info on them. Because they can get pretty pricey. That's part of the collection that I bought, and the lady had receipts for everything. At one time in 2006, she paid $500 for one of those bills. So, considering an inflation, it can be $600-700 right now. I just don't know. But with it being so close to the Declaration of Independence, within days, I don't know. That's the type of stuff that I would like to hold on to in the event that I go to a coin show and I can trade that stuff. I can kind of like trade up, basically, where somebody that really wants that, they have a coin that I really, really want. We can kind of like trade it out. So that's kind of what I want to do with that. Because there are some coins that I personally want. They're expensive. Like a Stella. I'd love to have a Stella. Will probably never happen because it's such a huge price tag. But I figure if I hold on to enough of this little stuff, I might be able to trade for one. You know what I mean? There's also another one. There's a coin that has a star on it that just looks all like, I don't know, medievally. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's in here. I think it's a, where would it be? Let's Let's see. I have a half-cent too, somewhere in that collection. Like some of these George Washington coins. I'd love to have some of those. It is... Post-colonial. I know it's an early one. Up. And here comes somebody that was at the auction coming in. They saw I was doing an auction, and here they come. I don't know if you're still watching. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in here. But, I mean, I would love to trade for one if I get enough stuff. I don't know. It's in here somewhere. I'd have to relook. Oh, no, I think it was in the gold. I think it's a gold coin. I don't know. Nub's here. Adam Jam, you're not too late. I still got hours. You should see the kind of crazy stuff that's here. I don't know where that coin is, but it's in here somewhere. It's got a star on it. No, come on in. You're fine. Come on in. I'm just thumbing through this. But Adam Jam, you looking for anything particular? I've always thought this one was pretty cool. With the big old cheeks. I always thought that was cool. All right, hold on, guys. Be right back. All right. Mr. Nub is out of here with his dimes. I don't know what happened to that coin. That it's in here somewhere. Like, where did it go? I'm curious now. Like, it's got to be here somewhere. I don't remember. Was it a gold coin? There's a Stella. I'd love to trade for one. But, oof. 125K? That's a lot of gold and silver I got to sell. I don't know. I'll find it someday. All right. Peg, you want 2 rolls of Mercs? Let me see if I have enough. I might have enough. Well, let me see. I almost have 2 rolls. Let me see if I got some stashed away somewhere. Oh, I do. All right, Peg, I got 2 rolls for you. All right, 2 rolls is $10 face. I'm gonna write that down for you, Peg. And they look to be all Mercs. I don't see any Rosies in there. You might have 1 Rosie in there. Maybe. I didn't see any, but there might be 1, maybe 2. So, not many of them. But most of them will be Mercs, Peg. All right, I got you down. Thank you so much, Peg. You are getting me closer to my own building. All right. Adam Jam. Do I have any silver art bars or quarters? Like art quarters or junk quarters? Because I got a lot of quarters. And I got some better date quarters like 32s, 44, or not 44, like the 36S, I think. I mean, I got some of the better ones. And as far as art bars go, I'm pretty sure they have already sold. I mean, I have like Christmas and Halloween ones that I'm really trying not to sell, but if it gets to the point where, because I need to come up with 20 grand is what I need to come up with to have a down payment for the building. And I need to come up with, after what, with what Peg bought and what Shannon has bought, I need to come up with 18,000 more. So if it gets to the point where I just need that much more, I'm going to have to dig into my Christmas bars and my Halloween bars. I don't want to. I know I will re-get them as the new store opens and all of that stuff. But I mean, I've already sold my collection off twice. Actually, 3 times. I really don't want to do it again. I think I told myself a couple years back, you're doing good. You're a good real estate agent. You need to keep these things this time. And now here we are, where I'm contemplating if I need to get rid of them or not. My camera reset. Quarters right now, Adam Jam, I am at 24 times face. And I got as many quarters as you want. And I got all of this stuff right here for sale. I got all this gold. I got these bust halves. Got this 5 pesos right there. Adam Jam wants a roll of quarters. All right. $10 face coming right at you, Adam Jam. All right, Adam Jam, I got you a roll. One's escaping. All right, here's your roll, Adam Jam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anybody looking for some uncirculated Benjamin halves? All right. So, yeah, I got some Benjis. I'll move this gold out of the way. They're not graded. Nice 57 right here. I don't think I have a roll peg. I just got these a little bit ago. Most of them are in, better condition. I got $8. I might have. Now I got the ones in this book too. Some of them look to be pretty good. I mean, this 48 I can get rid of. 51 looks good. 52 and 50 are okay. And 55 looks all right. 57. I think I might have a scratch. No, it's a hair. And then the ones in the 60s. So, I mean, they don't look that bad. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. I got 23 Benjis in here. There's a few missing from it being complete. I don't know if I have a price per. But if somebody was interested in the entire lot, like I said, I got to come up with some cash for this down payment. So onesies and twosies, not going to work for me today. How much were in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So that's 23 in there. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 16 here. So that's 39. That's 39 Benjamin halves that are here. The ones down here. And then the ones in here. So that's almost $20 face. That's $19.50. You talking $250 for all of them, Shannon? You don't want to rob me. Or are you just talking about 250 for the ones down here? Adam Jam, I have tubes of Silver Eagles. 700 per tube. Peg's already bought two tubes. I got older ones as well. I think I even have... I got that 96 from the last videos right here. '96 is one of the key dates. Well, maybe I can separate them. All right, let's look at this lot here. The ones outside of the book. There's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 16 here. No, I know, Shannon. I'm just playing with you. So, 16 of them. Most of them look to be pretty good. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. There's some that are better than others. Brian Burgess is here. $380 for 39 of them. I don't think that's a very good price. Yeah, $380 for 39 of them. That's less than $10 each. I can't do that. I might as well just scrap them. I'll probably end up getting more if I just scrap them. Oh no, Brian. I don't know. Shannon threw out 250, so 250 for this lot. I don't know if I want to try to like divide them up and whatnot. If you like this lot, you can have it for 250 or make me an offer. Most of them are, you know, pretty good shape. Uncirculated to about uncirculated. You know, you can see the mint luster on a lot of them still. Like here's a 59. So that's what, 2, is that 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's 16 of them. Make me an offer because I am ready to sell. I need to come up with 20,000 to get a down payment for that building. Actually, I think I might need more. I think I might need more than 20 grand, but 20 grand will definitely be a good start. And if I get that building, I will be moving to a different location. I will no longer be in Savannah. I will be in Crump. Shannon, looks like the ball is in your court. Let me know, because then we're going to do this other lot over here, which I think this one has more. This one has 23 of them, but the ones in here, some of them are pretty good. It does have some toning and stuff from being inside of here, but it's almost complete, this set. You're missing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. And then this one's the variety. Let me know, guys, so we can move on to other stuff. All right. This Scrooge McDuck thing has been hanging around here for such a long time now. I finally got to looking it up. And I was not able to find this one specifically, but I have been able to find ones of different designs from the same type, this black, I don't know what they call it, black something or other. These 24 karat gold obverses. I would like to get 75 bucks for it. I saw a lot of them that were going for like over 100 bucks. 75 for this pretty cool Scrooge McDuck. It is silver, but it's not your average 1 ounce round. This one's got some gold on it. However, minute gold. It still has gold. So I got that too. I still got all this gold. If anybody's interested in the gold. All pre-33 stuff. Then I got some $2.50 gold coins. Not sure what happened to Shannon. I got this cool 3-cent piece, 25 bucks. Does have a couple holes in it. But other than that, the bill is still very displayable. 3-cent fractional. Right here. I got more gold. I got gold eagles. I got gold gold eagles. I got gold quarters. I had a 10th somewhere. I still got a few gold 10ths. I got some grams. I got a lot of different stuff. And every sale is getting me that much closer to my goal of a down payment for that building that I'm trying to get into. And I need at least 20 grand. At least. Oh, hold on. Any gold dollars? I don't have any gold. Dollar golds. If you're talking about like the 1800, the P33 stuff, I don't have any of those. I did have one, but it sold. I have I do have a 10th somewhere. I don't know if they're eagles. I had a 10th eagle somewhere, an old one. I don't know what happened to it. I'll try to find it in just a little bit. 2.5 gold. On these standard ones, I was thinking 450, and then 5 on the better one. There's one that's in pretty, better condition than the others. So 5 on this one. It's a 1928 and 450 each on these. I've seen them sell on eBay for $500 on those. And I still got these Kennedy, these Franklin halves, $250 for this lot. If anybody's interested, $250. Adam Jam, I think I still have a 1/10 somewhere. Here is a 1/10. The Liberty ones. I think this is the last one I have left. I think we're at about $300 on it right now. Gold has gone back up from what it was about 2 weeks ago. So if you want this Adam Jam, let me know. I think I have a Canadian one too. I don't know what happened to the Eagle, but the Eagle was going to be a little bit more. I think it's a proof, and it's from like 1990 or something like that. It's an older one, 1999. Adam Jam, you want it? $300? I'll write it down. Hold on, Brian. Be right with you. It's just like you guys are right here in the store with me. Thank you so much, Adam Jam. You got me that much closer to my $20,000 goal. All right, Brian Burgess. They are 1908 and 1909. This one is the 08. And this one is the 09. And reverse. You go. I don't see mint mark, so Phillies. And Peg is taking those Benjis. So again, 1908, 1909. There you go, Brian Burgess. And just for funds, the other one is 1928. And you can see there is a huge difference between the condition on this one versus the condition on these guys. All right, you got it, Brian Burgess. You just let me know. Take your time. I'll be here for a few more hours. Peg, do you want to buy this lot of Benjis, or did you want me to sell you the average Benjis? All right, go right ahead. All right, you got it. That is 16 Benjis. $250. All right, Brian Burgess wants the 1909. You got it. Got you down. I'm just going to write down 1909. All right, Peg, I got your Benjis. All right, Peg's in there. And Brian Burgess, we got you covered. All right. Anybody interested in anything else? Let me know. I got I don't know, whatever you want. Just let me know. What else do you want me to bring out? I am all yours. You just tell me and I'll let you know if I got it. I got some Morgans. I got some better date Morgans, kind of, not really. Peg wants to see Scrooge for $75. There is Scrooge. This thing has been floating around for who knows how long. It's probably one of the first coins that I bought here at the store. And it's just been hanging around ever since. I will show you that $10 Indian gold in just a little bit, Brian. I would show you the reverse, but I'd have to open it and whatnot. But the reverse, I'm pretty sure, is Queen Elizabeth, 2018. And it comes with this thing, too. I don't know what that is. But it's in the original packaging, of course. So I got it just like this. $75, you can have it. Might be worth a lot more than that because I did see a lot of the same types of this black coin with different designs that were going for upwards of 100 and something bucks. So I'm comfortable with $75, and that gets me $75 closer to my $20,000 goal. And Brian Burgess wants to see $10 Indian, $1,500 for this 1915 $10 Indian gold. $19.15 gold, $10 gold coin, $1,500. If you want it, let me know. And Brian Burgess looking for some Morgans. Let me see what I got. Oh, yeah, she's a beauty, Brian. She's a good-looking coin. Very clean. Very clean. And I have an 86S. I knew I had one of the ones you wanted. Not in the best shape in the world. But it is a little bit harder to get. Here's the 1886. And there's the S. This is definitely would be considered an album filler. Yeah, second gen. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to come back up. It's not just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get the web guy to go and figure it out, but I guess he's too busy for me. I don't know. But if you want to register for stuff, all you have to do is just send me an email. I'll put down the email in there right now. That's my email. Just send me an email with your information, name, address, that sort of stuff, who you are in the YouTube verse. But yeah, like I said, album filler, but I do have one. But I did have these 63 Morgans. Is it 1885? A 84O. 85O. I got probably 20 of these different dates. All 63s. Was asking $75. And I can bring out all of the dates if you're interested, but it's mostly just the common ones, all MS63 graded with NGC. I do second gen. I do. Was currently at 24 times face. But if you buy hundreds of dollars face value, I will give them to you at a better price. I got tons of halves. I can sell you a mixture of Franklin's, Walking Liberties. Here's just a little example of some of the Franklins that I got in stock. I got containers like this just full of $half. I got quarters. I don't think I have many dimes left. Peg bought a lot of them. Mr. Nub came in, bought a lot of them. So those, I have buyers for those. And here is some quarters. Yeah, if you buy 1,000, is that 1,000 face? If you buy 1,000 face right now, I'll give it to you at spot. That's like 22 point something times face. It'll be a mixture of halves and quarters. Here's some of the Walking Liberties. All right. Anybody else interested in anything else? Peg, interested in this thing? I still got these $5 golds. Still got this $10 gold. Brian Burgess. That would be a good chunk towards my building if you buy this for $1,500. $10 gold. I need to make 20 grand is what I need. And I definitely got the merchandise to do it. My phone's ringing. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, Peg, you're going to pass on this Scrooge? All right. $75 if somebody wants Mr. Scrooge McDuck. I've seen similar ones on eBay go for 100 plus. I'll be all right with 75 bucks. And I got these gold, pre-33 gold right here. Second gen is asking if I ever come across silver dollars. Yep, I come across silver dollars all the time. I normally sell those for about 30 bucks. I got some peace dollars right here. Those I can sell a little bit easier. I got Morgans too. I got old ones. I got uncirculated ones. I got the NGC ones. Of course, if anybody's interested in the NGC MS63 ones, 75 bucks. Buy a few of them. You can have them for $70 each. Give you a little bit of a break on that. What else do I got? I got some Standing Liberty quarters with dates on them. 26, 27, 30. Another 27. Not sure what mints they are. This is a 27S, 27 Philly, 26 Philly, 30 Philly. Got some of those. I got some Sovereign stuff. You guys want some of these guys? Two-ouncer. Ounce and a quarter. Another ounce and a quarter. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10.5 ounces right here of sovereign stuff. Oh, there's more here. This is all cool Canadian stuff. Or Australia, excuse me. I think some of it might be Canadian. Yeah, that's Canadian. Here's a werewolf. The 2-ounce werewolf. That one's really cool. What else we interested, guys? What else we want? You ask for it, I'll bring it out. And Shannon, are you still here? Oh, Shannon, you are still here. I will consider selling that Roman coin. If we can come up with a price next time you come up, I'll let you look at it. Yeah, this is a very nice looking $5 gold coin. $800 is really not that bad for a $5 gold coin in this condition, especially with gold being at the price it's at now. You know, get your gold before it reaches 3,500. That's what everyone keeps saying. So if you want it, Shannon, I don't know, Shannon. Well, you do some research. I'll do some research. See if we can come up with some type of a price for it. I know it's relatively an expensive coin, but I'm trying to get that building, so any sale will work. Brian, I don't have any 2025 American Eagles yet. I normally don't order those types of things because I don't get much foot traffic in the door, so there's really no point in me stocking those. I will only have them if somebody buys them and then they sell them to me. That's the only way I will have them in my possession. Outside of that, it sorry, people sending me message. Yeah. So yeah, I don't really stock them like that. I mean, I have tubes of Eagles. $700 for a tube of Eagles right now at the very moment. And Peg's already bought some. I think somebody else bought some. Did they? I don't remember. Was it you, Adam Jam? I don't remember if you wanted some or not. Oh, you bought that $3 or that $300 tenth. Techno God. What coin is that on the table? Price looks like 1,500. That is probably this one right here. It is a $10 gold coin. 1915. And this one has some has the stars, or you can't see them, but it's got the stars around the edges. So there we go. So $10 eagle. 1915. 110 years old. All right. All right, Techno God. I think Brian Burgess was thinking about it too. So first one to buy it now will take it with them. And that would be a really good start to getting to that 20K mark that I need to be at. Because I think I'm not even 20% of the way there yet. I got a lot more selling to do. All right. Anybody else? Want anything? If anybody's interested in this 2-ounce werewolf coin, $70 and it can be yours. Nice Canadian werewolf. I have one of these in my personal collection. This is one that came in. But you guys remember that Halloween episode I did? That was fun. That was fun. That was a good, fun episode to do. Did nothing for me as far as revenue goes. It was probably one of the least watched videos, but it was probably in my mind the most interesting one I've ever done. It had sound effects. It had thunder flashes. Like, it was a fun video. Nobody saw it. Oh man, I spent a whole day on that one. Honestly, a good 8 hours went into editing that one, shooting that one. And I was thinking to myself, this is going to be probably my most watched video. It was probably the least watched video I've ever done. And then the Christmas ones weren't any better. So after that, I decided, yeah, there's no way I'm not spending that much time and effort editing these things because nobody was going to watch them. So $70, you can have this one. 2-ounce werewolf coin. I'm going to put it back. Second gen, yes, I am trying to get, I'm trying to open up a different location. The building that I'm at now is good, and it was good building for me to get in and get started, but now I feel like this building is not my building, so there's a lot of things I want to do that I can't do because the building does not belong to me. I rent it. Also, there's a lot of issues in this building. It's 17 degrees outside, and I've had that heater on since 10 a.m. and it is still cold in here. It is very cold. Um, it like it's like a castle. I have the heat on all day and it radiates out. So I spend a lot of money trying to heat this building and stay warm and comfortable in here. But everybody that walks into the store, they go, "Man, you keep it cold in here." And I said, "No, the heater's on." Like it's just not like it just goes away. Um, so there's a lot of issues with this building and stuff like that. So there's one that came up for sale. Used to be an old pawn shop, and the guy passed away, unfortunately. I'm trying to work with his daughter, his estate, and try to see if I can get in there, rent it for a little bit while I come up with enough cash, sell a lot of this stuff that I'm trying to sell, um, and all that. But I got somebody coming. Hold on 1 second for me, guys. I will be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Brian, I think 15 will probably have to be the lowest on it. It's well worth it. I think I'm asking too little on it, to be honest. It's still in decent condition. And right now I think melt is at about like 13 something on it. High 13 something, almost 14 probably. So I think 15 is good. Like, still has a little bit of mint luster. So 1500 on that one. All right, sorry about that, guys. Somebody came in. I bought a collection for $40. Big time. And the only thing I saw in there that was really worth anything was like the dollar face of dimes that was in there. But hey, you never know. I'll look through it eventually. Maybe I'll do a video tomorrow. But I didn't see hardly anything. There's probably a roll of wheat pennies in there. But we'll search through it. We'll search through it. All right. So let's get our second win. Who wants to be first to purchase something? So we can keep on having fun. This is the I really should have gotten something to drink because my throat's killing me now. All right, switch my 2.5 gold out for it. So you want to cancel the $2.50, and you want to take the $10 gold. Is that correct? Yep, I can do that. All right. So all right. This one is now available again. Brian Burgess purchasing this one. See, it's easy dealing with me. I'm easygoing. I'm just a guy trying to make a living, support my 3 kids in this crazy world we're in. All right, no problem, Brian. All right, who else wants to buy something? I still got $70 for this werewolf coin. 2 ounces. $75 I don't think is, or $70 I don't think is a really bad price. I still got the Scrooge McDuck, $75 on that. I got junk. You name it. You want it, I got it. junk quarters. And this isn't even all of them. This is just a small portion. All right. Is anybody even still awake out there? Peg said she fell asleep. All right. I only got probably another 30 minutes, guys, before I got to start closing up. All right. I think everybody fell asleep because nobody's saying anything. I guess I can continue with these can go back over here. $25 for this 3-cent fractional? Anybody? Not something you see every day. And this has a date of, I don't know if there is a date. Here we go. March 3rd, 1863. Is that right? American Silver Eagles. Anybody needing a tube? I got tubes of different dates, mostly early 2010s. 700 a tube. Peg's already bought a few tubes. I have a few more. Well, I probably have 10 more tubes of Eagles. I have older Eagles too. If you want some key dates, here's a 96. I got 96. I got 94. I got 86. I got all three of the better dates as far as American Silver Eagles go. So if you are trying to put together an American Silver Eagle set, let me know. And also, I haven't done a video for these yet, but I do have these. Somebody came in with these things, with 5 of them. It's got the 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, and 91. It's got some holes left. But there's another identical one up to 91. These have been in here a while. You can see they're starting to tone. And they're all about the same. And they all went to 91. I don't know why. There was 5 of them up to 91. But you can continue it to 95 if you wanted. I don't know how these things were sold or how they were put together. But they're from at least 91. That's where I'm going to say they were from. But they're pretty cool. Up for grabs if anybody wants one. Let me know. We can come up with a price. But nobody's saying anything in the comments. So either everybody fell asleep or everyone's working and you're just listening to me talk in the background. All right. Second gen is just sitting around doing some paperwork. And I'm just sitting here trying to sell some stuff. Got to come up with some funds for my potential new building, hopefully. I don't want to move 100%. I would much rather like just try to buy this building that I'm in and do the stuff that needs done on it. I don't want to invest more money into this building because again, it ain't mine and I'm just basically fixing it for somebody else. And it's in Crump. I have nothing against Crump, but that's like 8 minutes away. And my biggest fear is that since people already know that this is the location of the gold store, that somebody will just come on in right after me and open up a gold store. And then my clients will think that it's me. So I have that to think about. You know, there's a lot of stuff. But if I can get the building, if I can get in there, you know, when something else reopens up here in Savannah, I might come back and just rent that other one. But, you know, business has been really, really slow lately. Extremely slow. But I'm trying to do more real estate to kind of compensate for the lack of business here. You know, I do have 3 kids that I need to take care of. Plus, I got my wife. She needs to get taken care of too. So I'm doing what I can. I'll hang out here for as long as possible. Second gen is asking the other building, they're going to sell it. Yes, they're currently selling it now. The guy who owned it, the guy who had that pawn shop, he passed away. So now the building is in probate, and I'm trying to work with his daughter, who's in charge of the probate, to see if if they'll let me rent it for a little bit, give me a chance to come up with the rest of the money. Once I have enough money for the pawn license, I'll be able to turn the store into an actual pawn shop, and still do the gold. We'll still have the same name. The only difference is I'll be able to loan people against the coins versus me just buying them and trying to sell them. Because I've had a lot of people come in asking if I would give them, a loan. They don't want to sell the coins. They just want a loan. And I tell them, sorry, I'm not a pawn shop. I can buy it, and then you can rebuy it back from me later. That's how it has to work. And sometimes they're cool with it. Other times they're like, no, because they want a receipt. And I'm like, I can't give you a receipt. Like, you sold it is basically what you did. And I'm just leaving it in the back until you come back, and then I will sell it back to you. That's how it works. But yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You guys let me know if there's anything else you want to see. I'm up here for a little bit longer. But if no one's going to be on the chat, I'm not just going to sit here and talk for a little bit. I can start putting stuff away, closing, and the store is technically still open. And there's been, 2 people that has come in since I went live. That's how much business I get here at West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange. But I'm trying. Yeah, I was in the pawn business since 2003. That was one of my first jobs, was working at a pawn shop in California. It was called Gems and Loans. I worked there for years. And then I worked at another one called Precious Stones. No. Gold and Precious Gems of San Diego was the name of it. I worked there for a little bit, and then we had pawn shops in Escondido. We had some in Vegas. And then my business partner at the time, he ended up passing away. And then our other business guy calls me up and says, "Hey, sorry to have to say it. There's no easy way to say it. Kenny passed away. Go to the store, take out everything, take it home." Okay. And sure enough, everything just got sent there. And then, yeah, that's just what happens in these types of businesses. So, in the pawn business in Iowa, I'm actually helping a couple from Iowa right now. They bought a place in Sardis, Tennessee, and I had to do all that paperwork this morning for them. So I was doing that, and then I came to the store. So I'm trying to stay alive here at West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange. I have no shortage of people really selling stuff. It's the stuff of me trying to get rid of it. It's not really an issue. I can get rid of this stuff if I wanted to. It's just I would have to pay less. Like I'm seeing online, there's a lot of people that are starting to sell stuff way cheaper, and I'm like, okay, well, what are you buying it for? Because when I tell somebody, no, I can't give you spot, they get mad at me. And I'm like, if I can't sell it at spot, I can't give you spot for it. Like, that's just the reality of the market that we're in right now. So, like, I have to give you way back of spot for me to have enough room to make a profit. Like, this business is making profits. If I don't make a profit, there's really no reason why I need to buy your item. And then I get the occasional person that comes in and says, well, I'll just wait for it to go up. And I'm like, okay, but you have like 3 grams worth of gold. of 14 karat, gold will have to like triple in order for it to get you double the amount of what I just told you. So, I mean, how much more can I could understand if you had like 20 gold eagles or something like that. Then I would understand. That would, a 10% difference, that's a good price. Um, but yeah. That's just the stuff that I deal with on a daily basis. But you never know. You might get lucky one day. You'll buy a huge collection, um, and that's it. You buy a good collection, and you're good for a bit. But it's a lot of work. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Second gen. I hope you're reporting it to the police because it is a misdemeanor if you're not reporting buying scrap jewelry to the police department. I believe it is like that in all 50 states. Actively buying scrap for a profit, I should say. Uh, 210 stacks. I think I am out of Mercury dimes. Peg bought the last little bit. I might have a few, but maybe not even, maybe $1 or two. Well, that's cool. Second gen. If you want to buy 1,000 of junk silver, let me know. But yeah, 210 stacks. I don't think I have any more Mercs. I think they're all gone. But what's today? Wednesday? Um, yeah, I might be able to do another auction, or might be able to hang out with you guys tomorrow again. But maybe not. Maybe Friday will probably be a better day for me to do another live. Hang out here for a little bit. 210. Asking, I don't know what happened to those quarters. Here they are. They're not in the worst shape. And they do got, well, let me see. If you wanted all three, I would give you all three for $50. They are in Not that bad of shape. XFs or betters. Yeah, $30 ain't gonna cut it. That's way too low. I can probably retail them here in the store for 20 bucks a piece. No, Peg, nobody did. I still got it right there. All right, 210. I can't give this stuff away, guys. Remember that. I have money invested in this stuff too. Every now and then I'll cut a deal, but I can't do that all the time. You got to remember, I have bills. I have rents. I mean, if you wanted to buy no dates, I'll sell you all the ones you want for 10 bucks each. I got a lot of those. I think I have a whole jar full of no dates. All right, Peg, you want the bill? You got it. All right. Now we're talking. All right. I'm still trying to get that building, guys, so I need 20 grand for a down payment. And so far, with what sold today, I am at hold on, I'll give you guys a grand total. I am 22% of the way there. 22% of the way there, guys. So I figure a few more of these, maybe more new people show up, want to buy some stuff. I got a lot of stuff. A lot. You want to see the 1928? This one right here. This one was 500 bucks. And here's a kind of comparison of the two. You can kind of see the color difference, the tone difference. This one's more matted. Detail-wise, this one, the detail definitely stands out more. And Another comparison of the two in the back. There we go. And let me see. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how it turned on to begin with. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to learn this. Bear with me. Edit. All right. All right, guys. Oh, nice, Brian. Currency is a whole other animal. All right. Anybody else want anything? I've showed quite a few things. Not sure if anybody's interested. But I have some proof gold too. I think this is the We the People. Yep. There's the gold, the silver. I got that one. I got the Olympics, 1888. There it is. This is what, quarter? Quarter ounce, $5 gold. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know. We'll get you a price. It's well worth it, Brian. And you're helping me get my building. All of this money all of the stuff that I'm selling right now is all going to go towards the down payment. So whatever I can get to get me closer to that, I'm going to try to get. And then when you come and visit the store, I'll actually be in a nice building. Some of you have been to the store, and I know nobody wants to say anything, but it's not the best looking thing in the world. I know this. It's just the building that I got to get in and open up shop. Now I'm trying to get into something a little nicer. Who haven't I seen in a while? B. Miller. I haven't seen B. Miller in a while. I haven't seen Random Review Guy. Bull? I don't know if Bull's out there. Bull, are you there? You're normally here during the lives. I haven't seen the Rev either in a while. I don't know where the Rev is. I knew Bull was out there. I knew it. Bull, what are you doing? Not participating. I haven't seen RB either. I haven't seen RB in a while. I'll tell you what, Brian, $4.75, you can have it. $4.75, she's yours. Let me know, Brian, if you want it. I'm about to get out of here in the next 8 minutes. $2.10 stacks is telling you to take it. Who else haven't I seen? I know I haven't seen RB in a while. He used to call the store a lot too. Roy Boy. I don't know where he's at. He sometimes likes to watch the auctions after the fact. I haven't seen Not Me in a while either. Not Me used to come in all the time. Not Me, if you're around, send me a message. Let me know you're still there. Because it's been a while. John Bryan? I don't know if John's around. Jeremy Mills? Yeah. People just come and go. All right, Brian, I'm gonna give it to you for $4.75. Oh, you're welcome, Brian. Hey, are you gonna want to pay with Venmo or anything? Because there's gonna be like 4% added on top of that for the fee. But if you pay with Venmo, Cash App, there'll be no fee. Because I think you pay with PayPal, and that's gonna be a pretty large fee. But it's up to you, Brian. I'll do it however you want. Or if you want to come by the store, come bring some cash. You're not that far away. You know, I'll come out. I'll open the store on a Saturday for you. If you want to come on down. Phone's ringing. Hold on, guys. All right, I'm back. Yeah, 210 Stacks has the right idea. Well, why don't we all just chip in? I think you guys all have that donate button since you guys follow the channel. Why don't you go ahead and just donate some money, or instead of just donating it and giving me money, you should just buy the stuff at inflated prices, and that inflated price would just be like you're giving me a little gift to try to get me this stupid building. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, Brian, and it'll make it an even 2K. All right, I'm gonna have to charge you that fee. Just trying to keep you from having to pay that. I'm a big advocate on not paying fees. So I don't like to pay taxes either. So if I can get away not charging sales tax, then that's what I'll do, because I don't feel like we should be charged sales tax for anything. So luckily here in Tennessee, bullion, gold, silver, all of that is not taxable. So I tried to keep everything not taxable. All right, Brian. Never mind. I'm telling you, just get your Venmo or Cash App up. Or just mail me a check. But I won't ship it until the check clears, which might be a little bit, but yeah, that's part of it. All right, guys. Well, it was fun hanging out. I got to close up the store. I got to put this stuff away. So, I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to try to just do more lives, and hopefully I can catch new people that just show up. And we'll try to see how it goes. But all right, guys, I'm gonna head on out. I will probably see you tomorrow, so look out for your feeds and stuff. Yeah, Brian, I don't want to charge sales tax, and I don't want to do like, I know a lot of other auction places do like a 10% premium, buyer's premium. I don't do that. So I see why they do it. I don't like the idea of doing it. I don't want to do it. The only thing I really ask is that if you're just going to pay with something that's going to charge me a fee, I just have to pass down that fee to you. And it seems to just be getting higher and higher with PayPal. I think it's like 4.2% or something like that I have to charge now for it to break even. It used to be like 3.75, but it just keeps going up. So, I don't know. But all right, guys. So, if anybody wants anything else, if you want some gold, if you want some silver, and you just don't want people in the chat to know that you're buying all of this, all of that, you can send me an email. It'll be 100% confidential. I do not tell anybody about anybody that comes in here. So what you buy is between you and me. And that's the way it should be. But all right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and start gathering everything up, start closing it up. I got all your stuff, all your guys' stuff safely in your boxes. Your boxes will go into the safe. So there will be no theft or anything like that going on. Even though this building is pretty secure. I do have alarms. I have cameras everywhere. The police station is literally right behind the building. So it'd be pretty dumb. Plus the police department patrols this area very well because they know the store's here. So I'll see them on the camera every now and then. They'll be parked in front of the store. At midnight, I'll get an alert and I'll wake up, look at it, and it's like a police car just sitting in front of the car or in front of the store, which is cool. Plus I've become somewhat acquaintances with the police captain. So he gives me a lot of information and whatnot. So pretty secure here, but once I move to Crump, I don't know. It won't be the same police anymore. But we'll see. All right, guys. Well, I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll probably see you tomorrow. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. That really does help. Please watch the videos if you want to try to help out and try to help me get this store, or help me get the down payment for the store. But yeah. All right, guys. I will see you later. Have a good night.